And the air was just right for Skyrim. And actually we've got something kind of cool. We got first-person paragliding to work. And we can actually first-person skydive. If we weren't heading down for the ground so quick. Let's go back into first person here. So yeah, we're actually skydiving in first person. And then we can change back to paragliding in first person. And switch back to... Can we switch back to third person? Maybe when we hit the ground we can. Okay. So it's not perfect, but it works. And the way I got it to work was I had to go to first person mode, drop the paraglider, pick the paraglider back up while still in first person mode, and then it worked. So that was the key to getting the first person paraglide to work.
That's your best?
And skydiving. And then as far as skydiving goes, this is what's kind of interesting here. So let's get up here. Okay. Come on. Paraglider. There we go. So what I found is that if I go into skydiving mode and then go to first person, I drop like a rock. So it kicks me out of that animation. But if I go to first person when I'm paragliding and then change to skydiving, then it works perfect. And I can skydive in first person. And I can gain elevation, Tarial scale. And I can go into the fast dive or back to regular skydiving. And I can change back to third person. Let's try to change back to first person, see if we drop like a rock. Alright. Back to first person. Okay, so now we're not dropping. Can I change back to the paraglider? Yes, I can. But then it won't let me change back to third person. Until I'm back on the ground. So it's a little buggy, but not bad. Not what I wanted. I want this. So I want to pick this guy up right.
Focus.
And your little friend here too. I'm on fire. Yeah, you are. So we need to go and find a briar heart. So that's kind of what we're doing. Really? You think you're all that in a bucket of shrimp? Here, eat my arrow, buddy.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
I have another one. They're small. Want a third?
Is that your best?
Alright, gotcha. They were sending back my own arrows at me. Give me back my arrow. You didn't have any. I'm sure you've got some up here. Yeah, you got two that I put in you. You're looking a little crispy there. Alright, now we're off to go find Forsworn, so we need to go down to the Reach for Neloth. He wants to study them. See if he can put a heartstone in some animated corpse. I do think it's cool that you can look down and see yourself hanging from the paraglider. So that's pretty cool. That's Labyrinthian. We kind of want to go this way. Oh, and I also found out that you kind of need to do a little bit of editing in SSE Edit to use the ash texture on every type of ash storm, because there's some of the weather mods add new types of ash storm. So you will have to go into SSE Edit and link the type of ash storm that's using the texture that got replaced. Otherwise, some ash storms will have that texture and other ash storms won't. Depending on how the weather mod is set up. Alright, Briarheart. Probably up on the... Got a ways to run up on the hill over here and we'll go find one. Hey, what's up, Jeff? What am I doing? I am finally done with my jury service. We delivered our verdict this morning. And we got dismissed. So now I can play some Skyrim. And light up some bad guys here. Especially this guy here, because he's gonna spit green shit all over me. And I'll tell you what, my faith in the judicial system has been brought back, I should say. Because for a while there I wasn't too sure about our judicial system. But everybody was very honest and fair and thorough.
Enough.
Yeah, I can talk about the trial.
Going to enjoy
it's not really that interesting. But I can talk about it now that it's decided.
You truly believe you can...
So what is it you wanted to know? my part of it was a very narrow view. I didn't get information on the whole story. I was only looking at whether somebody well, first off, was there a restraining order in place? Yes. Did this person know about the restraining order? Yes. Was this person within 100 yards of the person they were being restrained from? Yes. Did they have intent? Did they know that they were going to be within 100 yards of this person and violate the restraining order? Yes. So the bottom line is guilty, but why they got the restraining order, I have no idea. What's the whole story behind that? I don't know. That's not what I was ruling on. I was only ruling on, did this person have a restraining order, know about the restraining order, have the opportunity to read and understand the restraining order, regardless of if they read it or not, but did they have the opportunity? And did they know they were in violation of the restraining order when they were arrested? Or have opportunity to know that they were in violation of the restraining order when they were arrested? And the answer to that is yes. So that's what it was about. Kind of boring. But we had, you know, police body cam footage of the arrest. We had police testimony as to distance between the restrainee and restrainer, right? We had, the person actually had a copy of the restraining order in their belongings when they were arrested.
Big mistake.
So yeah, they were definitely aware of it, considering they had a copy of it with them. You know, so I don't really know why this went to trial, because our initial, the 12 of us, right, on the jury, when we did an initial vote, maybe, I don't know, a half an hour into deliberating, we all voted guilty, you know, at that point. So it was a pretty short deliberation because the evidence was overwhelming, you know. Kicking ass and modding games, yeah. So here's something, if you're using Obsidian Weathers, are you using Obsidian Weathers, Ireshot? Let me just show you something really quick, because this is kind of important. Remember, on some of mine, this is SSE Edit, okay? On some of my weathers, I wasn't getting the texture for the ash fall that I redid. And so I looked at precipitation, right, in SSE Edit for Rudy's Obsidian Weathers ENB. So I'll take you right there. I'll show you. So let's load all that. There we are. We're going to type in Obsidian, if I can spell it right. Spell it right. All right. So the one I'm looking for here is called Obsidian Weathers Patch Rudy ENB. And we want to go down to Weather, down at the bottom, and expand that. And in all these weathers, down at the bottom here, you'll find one that's called, we've got Soul Cairn, Skyrim Cloudy. So Here's one, DLC Volcanic Ash 1. So up at the top here it says precipitation. The very last thing here is Obsidian Weather's patch, right? So what I ended up doing was changing that to Ash Snow, which is from Rudy's mod. So I know that Ash Snow, if I go back up here and go to Shader Particle Geometry, where's my damn mouse? Okay, so here's Ash Snow, and if I look at that, it's using this texture, DLC2 Effects FX Ash Soft 01 DDS. That is the texture that I rewrote. So this Ash Snow form ID, right? This one, the Shader Particle Geometry, is using the texture I wanted to use. So I went down to weather and I went through all of these weathers that say volcanic ash, and under NAM precipitation, the very last one I made sure said ash snow, and then saved it. And I ended up turning off ESL and then ran the script again and checked it, and I didn't need to compact form IDs. So, but it's a good thing if you're changing anything within an ESP to change it back, or within an ESL to change it back to ESP, just so it doesn't crash your game. And then check it and see if you can just add the ESL flag back to it, or if you need to compact the form IDs. If you need to compact the form IDs, you need to make a clean save without it. Okay, so that a little more information, right? But yeah, there's a bunch of ash. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different ash weathers. And you have to make sure that all of them under precipitation, which is this line, the very last one that loads, which is the one we're working on, was Obsidian Weather's patch for Rudy ENB, right? Says ash snow. And then save it, and then you're good. So hopefully that made sense to you. But that way every ash type weather will be using the texture it needs to use. So it does require a little bit of work. Well, I also released an update. Who's this? That'd be a bad guy. Oh! Really?
Come on!
Oh, no problem, dude. Draugr. Go get him, dog! Somebody's shooting arrows at me, but we're booking. Because we're looking for, I got my ash pipe. No, we're looking for Forsworn. Briarheart. Yeah, sometimes I get to talking about technical stuff and people's eyes glaze over and, you know. What? I don't get it, Nico. Okay. Well, if you watch it again and listen, you know, if you got to watch it a couple times, that's fine. It's on video. You can hit rewind. But it's good information. Oh, that's what I was going to say. I actually released a couple things for... Oh, I know you enjoy it. You actually pay attention and follow instruction and have results. And some people are like, oh, I don't get it, man. I don't, which is okay, you know, that's fine. But don't ask me the question if you don't want a technical answer, because you're gonna get a technical answer, right? That's just Nico. He's gonna give you a technical answer. All right, no, stop doing that. Move out of the way.
All in the finesse.
This guy is gonna try to pinch us. Okay. Now we can mine that. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Don't whine about it. Well, Lean Wolf, who did Lean Wolf's weapons, whined about it. And he was kind of funny. He's like, "Well, I know I'm not supposed to whine about it, but you know, your bottles don't have a top to them. They're rounded." And I'm like, "Okay, well, first off, I didn't make these meshes, so you're complaining in the wrong direction." But it's one of those, you know, things that have been seen cannot be unseen. So once I saw it, and I'm like, that really sucks, right? So what did I do? I had to go fix it. So empty wine bottle now has an opening of sorts on the top. That one's still pretty reflective. This one looks a lot better. But I had to redo the texture map because the UV map wasn't done correctly. So to actually get that dark spot to show up where I wanted it, I had to redo the UV map. And that one's not bad. And then one of them was kind of rounded on the top. I don't think I have one of those in my inventory. So I actually had to add a mesh for a bottle top. Yeah. I think people who know me know I'm OCD, and if they complain about it enough, at first I'm like, you know what, screw you, you go do it. And then I look at it and I'm like, ah, man, I can't handle that. It drives me crazy. So then I end up redoing it. But I find it amazing that, you know, high poly projects, so many people love high poly project, but I'm looking at these meshes and going, really? You released that? You know? And then with the UV map that wasn't even, they didn't even attempt. The whole UV map for the bottle top that they added was literally one triangle, and it was partially overlapping the other UV map. So there was no way to put a black spot on the top of the bottle unless you re-UV mapped it correctly. So yeah, I had to fix stuff. And I don't mind fixing my own stuff. It's when I'm asked to fix other people's stuff that drives me crazy. It's like, you know, why didn't you do it right the first time? Or why didn't you come back and fix your own stuff later? You know? I'm all about the details, baby. That's why my bow doesn't clip through my arrows. Because I pay attention to details. And that's why my forward-facing daggers look an awful lot like my reverse-facing daggers. So those are reverse-facing. Those are forward-facing. Yeah, they're pretty much in the same spot. Well, I know you don't, but there are times I'll just do things, right? And I'm like, here you go. Already done. But I'm doing things that I want. You know, I don't tend to work on things that other people want, like a flying pig. You know, yeah, not something I want in my game, so I'm not going to work on it. But but if it was something I wanted in my game, I would be working on it.
Won't rest till you're dead.
Bad dog. Give me back my arrow. Bad thrall. Point blank.
Run, and I might not chase you.
Run, 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 jump. You have anything good? Not really. I want my arrows back though. We got somebody down here. Similar taste in things. Yeah, my lost flying pigs are cool. Yeah, possibly.
Prepare to die!
I'm not gonna die. Oh my god, you're knocking me down. Who's dying now? Do you know what's up here? There are 3 bone hawks that fly around this ruin that are worth shooting. There's one. Okay, those are over there. There should be 3 over here too. That's not a bone hawk, but we, oh, there they are. I see now. You're over there. Long shot. I got your long shot. Too long. Totally nailed him. He like flew around it. A little bugger. Okay, we'll shoot the big one. Alright. Blinking. Hey, Blinken. Did you just call me Abe Lincoln? No, I said, hey, Blinken. Oh, your little friend
Big
too.
mistake.
All right, let's go find us a Briarheart. There should be one over here somewhere. Is there one in here? Maybe. Yeah, it was funny listening to people try to get out of jury duty. You know, and the judge was, yeah, I understand, but, you know, and then appealing to their, so we've done this, their sense of reason and getting them to admit that they were just trying to get out of doing jury service. Because like this one guy was like, yeah, 40 years ago, my brother was arrested, and they, you know, the cops just broke into the house and threw him down on the floor and arrested him right there. And yeah, I'm biased against police officers because of that. You know, they're like, okay, that was 40 years ago.
You can
And
do
you're
better
going to
than
say
that.
you're still biased against all police officers because of that one incident with your brother 40 years ago? Yeah, people were saying stuff like that. And it's like, okay, yeah, we're not quite buying into that. I mean, I could see if it was like 4 days ago. I was traumatized, man. But she was like, you know, there are good cops and bad cops, right? There's good people and bad people, right? So I think it was terrible that I had to sit there and listen to all that baloney, right, of these people trying to get out of jury service. But I had to sit there and listen to all that. Actually, they picked like 15 of us right off the top and put us into the jury booth. And then, so I was one of the 15 that got picked right off the bat. And then they, you know, they asked me, they didn't really ask me any questions. They asked me my name and, you know, talk about what I did for a living and stuff like that. And yeah, they never kicked me out. They're like, okay, well, whatever. You want the old tattooed retired construction worker? Okay, I got it. I guess I'm going to be on a jury. It wastes 3 days of my life. I do recommend bringing a book and making sure you have money to go out to eat. I did have a really good tri-tip sandwich, but man, it was expensive. Tri-tip sandwich and drink, $21 after tip. But man, it was a good tri-tip sandwich. What the hell am I doing? I'm getting up. We're packing up our tent. We're eating some food. So, I see I didn't have to do anything with the ones that had corks in them, because those look good. It was the empty ones that didn't look good. Eat some cheese, an apple, drink a little wine. What's up, JG? All right, so now we're looking for, we were just there. Bleakwind Bluff. I wonder, I need to find a Forsworn. Steal his briar heart. Bring it back to Neloth. So that is the current quest we're on. We're on the search for black books, but we're doing some of Neloth's quests in the meantime. So we were already at Moldering Ruins. We would like to head up here. Maybe. If we can find a way up. There it is. I think there's a Hagraven up here. I'm trying to remember where all the briar hearts are.
Time for some fun. Ow! I mean, is that the best you've got?
So that one had a briar heart.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
Take out the conjurer. And it kills the conjuration.
Yeah!
Everybody on fire. So I don't know if that counted as a briar heart. I doubt it. We've read that book. Chitin armor. Garlic. It's all about the garlic. Countered a weird bug that stumped me for the last 3 days. Skyrim won't recognize your controller. Steam sees it in the overlay, no problem. The game won't react to it. Did you check your control map in your files? Make sure they're not in an overwrite folder somewhere, that they're actually in your files. Sundered Towers, what's that? Rebel Karen, Markarth. I think I can find one down at Carspire. Maybe. Switching to the dark side. So we are here. Let's go east. Not west, east. Keyboard and mouse, dark side, is that what you're talking about, Higher Shot? No problem. I mean, that's where I would look first, because if it's not picking up your controller map text file, or if it's not current, that could be an issue.
Is someone there?
Is someone there?
Okay, I know where I'm at, but I don't think there's any briar hearts over there. We actually need to go... Where would... Oh, you know what? That would be a place to go. What do we have here? Okay. Let's go south. Yeah, I play... Well, I have a Tartarus gamepad. And then I just picked up a... the mouse I have is the Basilisk from Razer. So a bunch of Razer stuff. One reason I switched is because I wanted to. I love smoother movement with a controller. There are, you can scroll wheel bind your speed to change your speed. So there are mods to do that. If you want to slow down to a walk or just go half speed or full speed. You have a $200 Xbox controller collecting dust now.
Where are you?
Yeah, I've always played keyboard and mouse. I've never got used to a controller. The gambling pit. Ooh. You know what that is? The gambling pit is actually part of Skyrim Underground. Well, we want to go up over the hill. Hey, Queen, what's up? Oh, Sky Shard. Here, check this out. And then we can do this too. So yes, I did get first-person paragliding and first-person skydiving working. So the trick to that, Ireshot, if you're interested, is go to first-person, drop the paraglider, pick up the paraglider. In first person. And then it will work in first person. It's still a little glitchy, like changing from paragliding to skydiving and then switching first person to third person is still a little glitchy. Like sometimes it'll work and sometimes it won't. But for the most part, going to first person view while you're paragliding, you can do.
Eagerly anticipating your demise.
Yeah, I didn't give up on it. I just read what somebody else had done. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's worth a try. So I tried it and yeah, it works. I also did the no more naked bandits thing.
Silence.
So now if my bandits actually have a something in their inventory to wear, they'll be wearing it. They won't spawn naked. But it doesn't really matter because I've got them all wearing boxer shorts now anyway. Cleaned up your mod list and did a restart. Added a few things and I'm off and running. All right, have fun. Right when you break your game. I mean, we're looking for a force one. Pretty sure there's one at the top of this place. You know, your fish. I see you. I kill you? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go running in. Get a bigger weapon, here we go. Here, we're even gonna run into that on purpose. And set the traps off.
Is someone there? Hello? Now you're dead. Guys, no!
Have you no honor?
This ends now.
I'll take that guy out. Then we gotta find this
Then all of the reach.
archer over here. Block his arrow. Send his bow spinning. We got another one over here. Hello. Alright, fine. Just give me all your fish. And your meat. Hey, hey, who's shooting me? Oh, you're up there. Setting all your stuff off. Alright, we're going up to get you.
I'll kill you if I have to.
You ain't killing nobody. Alright. Little Miss E thinks it's funny I was yelling when you were showing the first person camera. Knew I'm falling, yeah. Ah! Oh my god! Yeah, well, I'm sorry you have a fear of heights. But I just thought it was cool. I don't have a fear of heights. It's the sudden stop at the bottom I'm afraid of. Falling, not so much. But the sudden stop at the bottom, yeah, that I'm kind of afraid of that. Alright, this is a Briarheart they're working on here. Oh, I thought there was a Briarheart here.
Too late to back down now.
That's a human heart. That's a Briarheart. So I wonder if that counts. Examine a Briarheart warrior. I gotta find a live one. So where am I gonna find a live Briarheart? There is one. How come we're not jumping? Okay, now we're jumping. We have a floating beehive. Hate it when that happens. Should we fix it? Yeah, we should fix it.
Is it done?
No, it's not done. We have to fix it. So we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. And we're going to say we are at -24, -10 in the Tamriel world space. So -24, -10. We are going to save our game. And then we're going to go fix it. Yeah, because once you fix it once, it's fixed for all time, right? So let's open up the creation kit. Minus 24, minus 10. And we need to open up Nico's repair file. This one as an active file. You can see that I have unofficial special edition patch, landscape and water fixes, Lux, OCC, Skyrim, Lux, the Great Cities, Chanterelle, Ulenwald, Flora of Skyrim, Nature of the Wildlands. So a lot of tree mods, landscape mods, they're all masters. They'll all load with this file. So that's what's important. It says I'm cool. Well, cool. My granddaughter is going to be 8 in a few days. My oldest granddaughter. So we set that as the active file and we say okay and we load it. We're going to go fix a floating beehive. Ask little Missy if she wants to fix a floating beehive. We're going to connect it back to the tree so that it looks right. So that's interiors. We need to go to Tamriel World Space, which is right here. We need to go to minus 24 and then minus 10. Hit enter. Look, purple rocks. She's your number 2. Yeah, my number 1 is going to be 8. The number 2 is 2 years old. She wants to fix the floating beehive. Well, that's what we're going to do. So you see that right there? Whoa! That's a free scrolling mouse wheel. That right there, if we click on it, is a floating beehive out in the middle of nowhere. So should we hang it from this little branch right here? Let's move it over. And that's about right where we want it. Right there, and then we need to move it down. So press Z, and then you can left click and move it down. And then let's right click, you can rotate it. So let's rotate it a bit that way so the little hole is open to the outside, and then we're going to move it back a little bit and over a little bit till it's connected right there. And then we're going to just pan around and take a look at it. What am I doing here? I want to look at it. There we go. So now it's hanging from that little branch. It's not intersecting the tree. And it's not floating. There's a sky shard there. Cool. It's not floating out in the middle of nowhere. We could probably move it over just a little bit more. Yeah, that's too much. Let's center it up. There we go. That looks really good. Cool. We did it, we did it, we did it. Yeah. We just moved that over. So now we're going to go up here to this little thing in the top left corner that looks like a floppy disk. That's a save button. And we're going to save that. And we can close this. And then we're going to go back in game and see where our little used to be floating beehive is now, which it shouldn't be floating anymore. But I have fixed so many floating mushrooms and floating beehives, and that's kind of the problem when you're in moss. Oh my gosh, the tree moss. Because those things were made to hang from the tree models that are vanilla. But if you change the tree models out to a different tree model, now those things are not hanging from a branch anymore. They're because you changed the tree model. So that causes issues. So black screen, and then we're loading the game. You can do it. There we go. Oh, we need to update Reshade too. Yeah, we'll do that later. It'll play just fine on the older version. But that was the yellow text that was up in the top left corner, was letting me know that there's a new version of Reshade available. Alright, Skyrim. I should probably change these floating ash particles to have the little glowy bits in them, like I did with Soulsime. That'd be cool. I could do it. It's just a texture. I just get in there in GIMP and start painting. It's actually kind of fun to paint textures. $13.5 gigs worth of VRAM. And here we go. Alright. So that is still right there. Why is that not moved over? Do I need to reload? I might need to reload this area. So, where are we at? System? No. Map. So, Bard's Leap's up there. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll head over. I need to unload this area and reload it. We'll be back. We still need to find a Briarheart. I also wonder, oh, we've never been here.
Tightly locked? Not for long.
Not for long. What do we got? An Elven Dagger. One of the mods I downloaded today was one made all the in-game mannequins look like your character. Okay. Well, it'll probably clone even that. It'll
No problem.
clone whatever your character is. Because that's how they're doing
Excellent.
it. They're doing it by actually cloning your character. What's up, hag? Take out the hag. There's a pile of blood up here. Give me that before it starts shooting at me. There's an egg. Sky shard. Alright, close your eyes, Queen. Because we're going to first person. Dropping in. Alright, are we far enough away? Maybe. And Law the Swamp Knight? Who the heck is that? Alright, let's see if we can go back and see if that beehive moved. Should be up here. Nope, it's still right there. What was the last thing to change that? Last change by Nico's repair file. It might be because it already loaded. Well, we're going to disable it. Let's do Bard's Leap. Then we gotta go find a Forsworn. Where's the other place where there's a Forsworn? Briarheart. Alright. Hold on to your butts, and Queen, close your eyes. So I'm trying to think, where is that other Briarheart? Look at our map.
Hello? Who's there? Thought I heard something.
Well, there might be one here at Bile Gulch. Really?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Yeah. Got my attention.
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Hag's place for Maroon's razor. Yeah, there's a Briarheart up there, isn't there? Oh my gosh, what's the name of that?
Must have been nothing.
Where's the Hag's place for Maroon's razor? This place. Dead Crone Rock. So that is way east. Or way west, excuse me. Yeah, it's called Dead Crone Rock. That's where I left the Raven shields. It's way over this way. So thank you. We're going to go check it out. Skydiving. 93 out of 108. We have little goblins. These are Diskin Y'all goblins. And we have ogres. How's it going, Shrek? Hey, look! Skeever on a stick! My favorite. So those goblins won't attack me, neither will that ogre, because I'm bloodkin to the Dushkin Y'all orcs, and these are kind of protectors. So let's go find this hag up here with the briar heart. We have little kiwi holes. Go west, young man. Or young lady. Here's my kiwi bird.
This should work. I've done it before.
You're cute.
Ah, the staff is useless. I'm useless. The whole world is useless. Oh, hello there. I did notice you come up. I was focusing my magicka. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
We're gonna be an a-hole.
Yes, it's painfully obvious you don't know what you're doing.
You don't have to tell me that. See, my grandfather was a wizard. My father wouldn't talk about him much. But I found some of his things in the attic.
Two-way dialogue,
including
random
this
encounter.
staff.
Everybody drink.
After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard, too. Because dead things near me would come to life again for a while. I even went to the College of Winterhold. They just laughed at me. The magic is in the staff, not in me, they said.
Hand over the staff, or else.
No need to get rough. In fact, keep it. I must have used up the magic in the staff or something. It's just a dumb stick of wood now.
So we'll take the Eye of Wolf and the wolf pelt. And then we're going to grab this staff that we just intimidated dude out of. Where is this staff?
Mind yourself with that fire. Don't burn anything down now.
Should we kill him
Clear of
and
sight.
reanimate him? Just for giggles? Just for giggles.
Treading with caution.
We're wicked. See, that's how it's done, buddy. Just relax, it'll come out.
Fine, I guess I'll kill you then. Stay calm. Got me good! Ha! Ha! Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
Quit shooting arrows at me. I got places to go. People to see. And kill. Oh, a sky shard. There's a sky shard up there. Sound like a dragon on the hill.
Treading with caution.
I'm on someone fire!
I like your armor.
You don't stand a chance.
You won't get the best of me!
You want bet? It's a Rebel Wild Beast armor. Our reanimated guy is still following us. She's wearing the Wild Beast armor too. So that's an SPID thing. We got bad guys killing other bad guys. Don't we? Can we sneak up on this guy? Yes, we can. Okay, that's just way too much fun. I have too much fun doing that.
Ready.
Those look good. We'll take those. Thank you. What's in the tent, buddy?
You're not going to give me trouble, are you?
Nope. No
Perfect.
trouble at all. Savage ogre. I guess they make noise even when they're dead. How about something to drink?
Life is hard and short, often deadly, but always exciting.
I got your hard and short.
Is
Wait, what
someone
are we
there?
talking about?
Hello? Ah! You bastard!
Come on!
Sneak up behind me like that? What are you thinking? Oh, bow bash you. Take your wine bottle and your better shaped eggs. No, I don't want the bowl. I want the egg. Give me the egg. Thank you. Had to drop it on the floor, at least it didn't crack. More wine. Nightshade, bone meal, and garlic. Oh my! And a key. A key,
Let's
a
see.
key. Well, I guess it wasn't the key to this one. Poor bandit. We'll take the firewood. We are carrying too much to be able to run. What are we carrying? Ancient Nord sword. You can have that back. Ebony dagger of storms. You can have that back. Glass bow. You can have that back. Staff of flames. Staff of lesser reanimation. Staff of soul trapping. Steel mace. That's funny. It equipped it on her as soon as I gave it to her. That's funny. Alright, what do we got here we don't need? Blackheart armor we don't. Well, we don't need that. How about a face covering? Alright, what do we got that's heavy? Corundum. We have a lot of just garbage stuff. Yeah, that's funny. It equipped immersive equipment displays as having fun. So I gave the dead body a bunch of stuff I didn't want, and it equipped all of it. Okay, that's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna jump into the staff. We got to drop some stuff off, so please bear with me. Staff of Shalador. We'll try to make this quick. We'll start right here. Why we have cloak spiders as... I wonder why those are... A scroll. Oops. No, yes. Alright, we're going to do it this way. But we have a lot of scrolls. That's right, we've been playing around in Apocrypha. Probably have a lot of books too. Oh yeah, we have books. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 black books. How many black books are there? Yeah, it can be. There's a writ to execute Raevyn. Because I'm Dark Brotherhood, and the Morag Tong didn't like that. You believe there's 7 books? Okay, so I have 2 more I need to get. Thank you very much, Queen, for that information. Very helpful. Alright, so now we're going to get rid of armor stuff we don't need, like that, that, and this stuff. And then any of these we don't need. Blood Scythe we don't need. Soul Render we don't need. We're using the Stalrim bow. Alright, Alright, that's good. Let's go over here and... My OCD kicking in, man. I can't handle it. Fix the rug. Okay. Wardrobe. So let's look at what we're doing for potions. And we have quite a lot. What do we have? 13? Why don't we get rid of like 6 of those? And we'll get rid of like 4 of those. And like... five of these. Alright, that looks better. So we already dealt with that. We need to deal with the satchel. Wait, I said I believe. That means maybe. Okay. Well, maybe is good enough for the time being. I think there's a way I can figure out. I don't want to get rid of the elves here. I don't want to get rid of the salt. Well, maybe some of it. I have 26 salt piles. So how about we get rid of like 18 of those? Need the condenser mod? Mystic condenser, combine your potions. Sounds script heavy. We're carrying ruined books. Let's open up our trash container here. So we're looking for trash. Charcoal's trash. Debella statue we don't need. Empty wine bottles I had because I was looking at them. Oh, it's just a place where you go that will condense your stuff. So it's not something that happens within your inventory. Cooked up a bunch of meat. I do have something that for my soul gems already. So if I look in my inventory and I look at soul gems, I will have some that'll be partially filled. Like it'll catch a petty soul in a greater soul gem and only partially fill it. But if I catch another soul, it'll add up until it's all the way full. So, I mean, that's... I like that mod. It also stacks them. Let's get rid of some food. How about we get rid of like 4 of those? How about we get rid of all of those? And get rid of... Cheese wheels are heavy. That's heavy. Meat pie. $13 salmon steaks. $5 sweet rolls. 2 tuna steaks. Alright, well, we called that down a bit. Let's call this down a bit. Arrows. Let's keep the orcish arrows because we only have 197 left of those. And then we'll probably go back to the orcish. So let's grab the orcish. That looks good. Skyrim tattoo, but I don't know what I'd get. Well, probably like the dragon that's, you know, kind of a diamond shaped. That's, you know, the one you see in the Imperial stuff. Alright, what have I got to dump off here? Probably that and that. And that. And that. Stay alive, but in the dragon language. Well, that... And we make a new gun for the ones that are still alive. Do the logo. Dragon with wings when the game loads. Yes. Sticker on my water bottle. Cool. Yeah, if I get... I'll get more tattoos, but it's not going to be Skyrim related. The thing is, when I get a tattoo, my wife gets a tattoo, and usually it's matching. So, like, this one, my wife has the same, it's a gecko, but her gecko is right here, and much smaller. And then this one, my tree, that's one that I drew that. And that's our tree with the little heart, right, in the root. And the 5 birds are our 5 kids flying off from the tree. So that's what that one's all about. And then this one, that's my manta ray. My wife has a manta ray on the same arm. So she has more tattoos than you. And this is my turtle. And my wife's got a turtle up under her arm on. Actually, hers are on the opposite side because she's my mirror. But those are ones that we've gotten on our trips to the islands. So every now and then we'll get the itch and go, yeah, let's go get tattooed. So. But we generally get things that are similar. And similar part of the body. Just opposite side. Because like I said, she's my mirror. Alright, well we're getting back down to a respectable weight here. We're down to 296. We're carrying an awful lot of firewood though. And we have a bunch of gems we need to get rid of. So. Yeah, it was kind of weird. I mean, when I was younger, it was pretty rare that you saw women with tattoos. And nowadays, it's like I see some ladies out there with are far more tattooed than some of the guys, you know. So it's a different time, but it's cool. Around your ring finger, and an owl. Well, there's no right or wrong way to do that either. Oops. Give me that back. Give me that. Put that in the wrong place. So we have a couple of pelts here we didn't get rid of. A squirrel. As long as it looks like, you know, Rocket J Squirrel, that would be cool. Firewood. Okay, and then we need to go back here and get rid of the pelts. Squirrel! I don't know, I think mine will be more like, you know, Polynesian tribal. I kind of dig that style. All right, now we're down to 197, baby. That's traveling weight. I don't know, a big owl. On my back. Big wings spread out to each shoulder. That'd be cool. Okay, we are after a Briarheart, aren't we? Let's go get him. Oh, hey, that guy spits stuff at you. Man, he conjures stuff. Alright, he's a little tougher than I thought.
Yeah.
Ever did my back, it would be a full piece. Huge mural. Yeah, I'd love to do that. I just don't have the money for it. Because remember, you know, good tattoos aren't cheap and cheap tattoos aren't good. So if you're looking at something like that, you're looking at a few grand. And I don't have the money for that. No, not at this point. I'd be like that cat, you know, saving up to get my other sleeve done.
Momentary lapse of concentration.
Yeah, because I just got stabbed. What is that? Oh. Yeah, well, I'm on a fixed income. The problem with those guys is they're killing everybody before I get there. Those are Mahale's ogres. Honeycomb. And they all have COPD. They breathe really terribly. More of a saver. I want to just make sure my bills are paid, but I mean, I retired at 52 years old, but I didn't go any longer than that because I wasn't concerned about spending a bunch of money. I wanted to, if I make enough money to pay my bills, that's good enough for me. That's all I need the money for, is just
Feisty,
enough,
aren't you?
just enough to pay my bills.
You'll regret that.
So that I'm not in debt and my bills are paid. And then I'm happy. Because really, I mean, when you think about it, playing Skyrim, it's a pretty cheap hobby, right? I don't spend a whole lot of money to play Skyrim. The starter hairdo? Oh, okay. So it didn't change with your character. Okay, well, you live, you learn, right? So yeah, I mean, I put out some money for a nice computer, but now I get to play it for years and years and years. So that's worth it to me. It was worth the expense. Well, it's not the only thing I use my PC for. I mean, it is one of the major things I use my PC for.
Into the shadows.
It's not the only thing.
Over here.
You don't stand a chance.
Exactly. Ever find the hairdo of
These
mine
old bones
you
do
like?
like a bit of warmth in the evening. I need someone with a little fire in their blood. Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
I actually have a few different ways to change that. I can go see the face sculptor. I can go into race menu and change it that way. I also have a spell that's pretty much the same thing as race menu. So if I look at my magic, I have one that's called Alter Body, able to change their physical appearance. So if I cast that, throws me right into race menu. And then I can change whatever I want. Right? So let's do something like this, and then we'll go into hair. And you'll see why I asked about hair. in just a second here. 992 hairdos. So I have over 1,000 available hairdos. But you said it was KS, right? So yeah, I have 1,023 hairdos. This is a nice one, but it's got like a really, really long braid in the back. I mean, like really long. Goes all the way down. But I like the front of this. Anything other than KS hairdos? Yes. Yes, I can. Zing. XING and Dint have hairdos. Okay, so we can go through these. These don't have SMP, so I can go through these a lot quicker. That's a really pretty one. I like the braids and the curls. That one's not bad either. So these are all KS. That one's not bad. Anyhow, we're seeing these are all KS. KS has a lot. I mean, we're up over, what, 400. And some of these I've used before. A lot of really long hairdos. Sky. Well, I have all of the... These are all KS also. Okay, these are Zing. Now, you see how it really slowed down? Because these are really high poly. But they're nice. And they're all SMP enabled. And this is where I got like Denari's hairdo. And the other one that I was wearing. So she like shave head. They're not that bad. I mean, if you're running faster HTT SMP, you'll be fine. Butterfly, Cambrian, Clover, Daydream. This is Dracarys. Oh, the circlet? That circlet is from BDOR. I really like Dracarys, is nice. This is the one that I was using. What is this one called again? Dragonstone. So I like the braid in the back. What's this one again? Kind of a Rey from Star Wars. Little braid up over the ear. I like that one too. That looks very similar. The way the back is drawn is very similar to the one that Queen was using. Is that the one you were using, Queen? Because it's not a KS hairdo. That's it? Okay, yeah, that is, it's called Peppermint from Zing, and that one's called Peppermint from Zing and Dent. Yeah, I kind of like that one. Hourglass, Glow, Gem, Galactic, Fragile. Frenzy Eden. Dream Girl. That's the one that's all tied up. Dragonstone. Dragonstone. Alright. So yeah, I can change hair that way.
On high alert.
Only have one pack of KS hairdos. Yeah, that's not from KS Hairdo. It's from Zing and Dent. Alright. See, that hair clips through her, so I was using a different hair. Oh crap. Which hair was I using? I need a hair that's not going to clip. What hair was I using? I don't remember. Thought it was tied up a little bit higher. Which one's that? Kaisa. That's peppermint. I need one with like a higher ponytail. That one's not bad. What's that one called? Sky 161. I like the high ponytail. That does cover up some of her circlet though. Are we playing? Yeah, we're playing. Because I don't remember what hair. There's your Harley Quinn. So now we're into vanilla hairs. So this is into the SMP stuff. From KS. Well, see, now it's too late. I've already started. So we're going to change her hair. We're going to pick out a style. I like this one a lot. It's kind of a neat one. This one's rather simple. So what's that? 970. So we're digging on 970. Yeah, you know what? I probably can. Why don't we do that? So let's reload. Because I don't remember what hair it was. And there's only just over 1,000 choices, you know. So let's put the weapon away. Yeah, that's the one it was. It's the one with the big braid off to the side and the high ponytail that doesn't clip through her. Well, it clips a little bit through her cloak, but not bad. All right. Thank you. I would have
These
never
old homes
remembered it
do
was
like a
that
bit of
one.
warmth in the evening. I need someone with a little fire in there.
Stay calm.
Honestly, I take what little business I can get.
A little fire in their blood, eh? There's a little fire in your blood. Well, I guess I have to go this way because I have to open the door.
Huh?
Don't whine about it. Pull the lever, Crunk. Wrong lever. All right, let's go get this Briarheart. He should be right up here on the right.
Yeah!
Ugh, give me a...
So that wasn't a Briarheart. Probably because we already killed that Briarheart. Alright, well that sucked. That wasn't a Briarheart. Daedric Thrall. Destroys itself with a powerful shock nova in combat. That sounds interesting. Alright, where are we going to find a Briarheart? Well, we ain't gonna find one up in the air. Let's go back down to the ground. Travel around. See if we can find one. Where, oh where would the briar heart be? That's a really good question. And I do not have an answer to. Wolves.
Have you no honor?
Just fight amongst yourselves.
I'll make this quick.
Goblins.
You'll regret that. You've sealed.
Alright, we're going to change out for this.
Meet your reckoning.
Because this has some really interesting attacks. Eat my lightning. Give us dirty laundry. This is Dushkin Yal. Hey, put their laundry out. How about what's the name of that? It's the mine with all the gold. Kolskager. Kolskager mine. Let's go up that way. I think there's a Forsworn up there.
I'll see you burn. Good enough.
Those are companions. Kolskager. Fullkager. Oh. Fullkager mine.
Keeping low.
Oh, that's Pavo. Well, then he wouldn't be here because I've already cleared this. I can't find a Forsworn. My life depended on it, man. Gatgro Shargrath. Yeah, well, there's no Forsworn in here. I need some Forsworn. There's a pit wolf over there. There's a little Forsworn tower over here, isn't there? Not Pine Moon. Pine Moon is where the vampires are.
Over here.
Yeah, drink light beer. Bandit.
Run.
Leave the poor rhino alone. This is the place I was thinking of. Blind Cliff Cave. That would be another place where there might be a Forsworn Briarheart. Let's go check it out. Maybe. Adorn Retreat. I don't think that's Forsworn. And I am specifically looking for Forsworn. Briarheart, to be exact.
Silent as the grey fox.
Did we already clear this place out? Kind of looks that way, because I don't see no bad guys. Do we have bad guys? I don't see no bad guys. Sound like a cow. Big angry cow.
Is someone there? I knew it.
Is that the best you've got?
Well, she's
Not impressed.
not a Briarheart, but she is a Forsworn. She had a human heart. There's our cow.
Do you have a death wish?
Oh, he knocked me down. Didn't hurt me though.
Have you no honor?
He squealed like a little cow. He has straw and quarried stone. We'll take your firewood. Steel spiked maul. Okay. We'll take that and that. So we fell down from up there. Means we need to get back in there. Can we hop that? Uh-oh, we just stuck our animations. Well, at least I got unstuck. That's good. It was a timed animation. Well, that was pretty easy to get back up there. Might as well loot the chest. Blind Cliff Bastion. Oh, this is Melka. We've already helped Melka. That's the trick to it. Stay alive. And her parlor, no better place for boiling eyes. So I don't think we're gonna find one in here because this was Melka and what was her sister's name? Kind meat. Alright, where am I gonna find a Forsworn Briarheart? That would be Karthweisen. Go up the hill. I got a couple Spriggans down there. Okay, where are we at? Pine Moon. Robber's Gorge. Well, you got me. I don't know where I'm going to find a Forsworn. Got a troll and a couple spriggans. That's Bethardums. Deep folk. There might be some Forsworn up here.
This should... Over here! Ha! Found you! Over here!
Those are orc hunters.
You'll regret that.
Back to the great task of waiting. We won't return empty-handed. It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
The only thing I feel in my gut is hunger. Speaking of which,
Not be prudent to bear mistake of our honored guest.
Where is it?
Lost Valley? I don't remember where Lost Valley is. Yeah, I was at Red Eagle. There's another one over here. Hag Rock we were at. That's a werebear. Yeah, that's the place with the spiders. Alright, Lost Valley. We got Wolf Valley. Forgotten Hollow, Miko's Shack. Dead Man's Respite. West of Bile Gulch. Alright, where the heck is Bile Gulch? So that's Red Eagle. Let's go there. Something, all right. Ugh.
Do your worst, what you want. The Forsworn will reclaim what is.
Are you even
Yeah,
trying?
goblins everywhere.
Come and face the Force.
Bird dogs. So, where's the force one?
First you, then all of the Reach.
Okay, Red Eagle. You did the Google? Thanks, Queen.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Focus.
That was just Forsworn.
Not a sound.
What was that? Now you're mine.
Ravager.
Got me!
You've already lost.
So these are just Forsworn and Forsworn Ravager. K2SO is stuck. Yeah, it's under my guitar. I'll be right back. The Roomba is nice for keeping the dog hair down, but it does require maintenance. And sometimes it'll get itself stuck, and you got to go help it out. You're like, stupid Roomba. So yeah, the whole, AI will take over the world, yeah, I don't think so. Not without human intervention. I mean, at least not yet. It's not smart enough yet. I mean, it does map out the whole house. And it'll, you can tell it what room to go into and everything. So that's kind of nice. And it does self-empty, but again, it's something that requires human maintenance. Because when the bag's full, you have to change the bag, and sometimes the sensors get dirty and it can't charge and can't connect unless you clean the base and you clean the unit. Sometimes it'll get stuff wrapped up around its little rollers too. That causes problems. Okay, so that was not a Briarheart, I don't think. Won't let me loot him. Wouldn't let me loot him in third person. So that may be a problem with the first person paraglider mod. Maybe. Okay, so there should be a Briarheart at the top of this.
What was that? Thought I heard something.
Don't knock my guitar over. Stupid Roomba. Yeah, console. It is broken from MCO, but it's kind of a known issue. I was able, the last time I was using an older version of MCO, I was able to switch to first person, and that still used the old animations, but I think I changed my first person animations. And so that, because in first person, that's still the old animation, but it's still, this is all one-click power attack, so even going sideways, it's not getting me, it should be a side slash, and it's not with the version of MCO that I'm using. Because before I was able to do it in first person.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
That's some interesting armor there too, girl. Got a little butt thong thing going on there with the bones.
Never should have come here.
You never should drink light beer. Okay.
Now you're mine.
Enough of this! First, enough!
Yeah!
Where's the bony broad?
Victory is yours. I
There
submit.
she is.
Forsworn will reclaim
Yeah.
rightfully ours.
Nasty spiders. What the heck are nasty spiders?
Come and face the Forsworn.
Okay, we're gonna have to check that
I
out.
can take you.
So that's a Spriggan warrior. So is it changing all of my Forsworn Briarhearts to being Spriggan warriors? Kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Briarling, Forsworn Looter. trees growing right through this place. Okay, so that didn't work out. Sundered towers. Broken tower redoubt. Able to console through by using the Blood Skull charge as hand spell? Yes. It's pretty strange. Nature's trying. Oh, you're talking about the tree? Yeah. I don't know where else I would find one, because that was Red Eagle and Sundered Towers. Sometimes there's some over here. Sometimes. Oh no, 73 drop frames, 2 hours, 32 minutes. No crashy crashy. So that's a beautiful thing. Just realized you're the author of the mod Bogasm. Yes, I am. And I did, I Want Better Arrows, and Don't Whine About It, and a bunch of other mods. Nico Roshi Creations. Which new update are you referring to? Our shot? Did you go for the Patreon one? Nickel Rollsy. Yeah, Nickel Rollsy. That'd be me. Kickin' Ash, yeah, that's a good one too. That one's really simple. You know, sometimes the really simple mods are kind of the best ones. Why, Shadowmere. So good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, horsey. Let's have some cooked beef. We're gonna drink some. Yeah, this is Don't Whine About It. Yeah, I did. You know what? I didn't know that somebody else had already done something very similar to what I did. Until somebody mentioned in the comments of my mod, hey, what's the difference between this mod and this other mod? And I'm like, well, there really isn't a whole lot of difference there. They both do the same thing. I said, no, he made a texture. My texture is going to look different than that. That's the difference. Because I made the texture, right? But this other person made their texture too. So, but they're both replacing the same texture within the game. Now, he took it a step further and tells you how to go into SSE Edit. And I have to give credit where credit is due. That's where I learned how to go into SSE Edit and modify the precipitation on the weathers so that they're pointing to a style weather that uses the texture that you want. I've done a few things on stream. Like I moved all the fish in the entire game that are jumping. I did that on stream. And then I released a mod for it to fix all the fish, and eventually I got a hold of the author and I said, hey, do you want to just integrate it into your mod so people don't need to download two things? They can just download your mod and get it all. So, you know, because here's the file, dude. Take it. This was that animated ivy that I put on the 3D stone walls. We can actually jump over that. Oh, we're climbing up on it. So yeah, mainly I'm just having fun and sharing whatever I make. Like here. Go play with this, have fun. Have a good time. What's up, Gears? Didn't see you sneak in there. I was too busy bullshitting. My poor furry friend. He didn't make it. No, we're just... Sorry, didn't mean to teabag him there on camera. Well, maybe I did. Should we just teabag him? Okay.
Totally hidden.
Tutorial time's one of your favorite? Oh yeah, well, tutorial time is fun. I mean, sometimes I get lost. You're right, I go in there and go, whoa, what the hell was I doing? But sometimes I'm like, okay, yeah.
Yeah. There you are.
Low profile.
We're still in sneak mode. Gotta get out of sneak mode.
The next fight. Aye. It will be a good day. I can feel
Orc
it in my
hunters. Parallax working with Rudy's Nordic Ruins. Yeah, I know you talked about that. Did you fix your parallax with the in Solstheim? With Rally's texture pack for Solstheim? Lost Valley Redoubt. Well, that's where Bard's Leap is. Oh, you're very welcome. That's a great mod. I already cleared this place out, didn't I? Yeah, I don't see no bad guys. Yeah, those parallax textures are really good. Rally's parallax for Solstheim. It's what I use. Oh, the robes are nice. Yeah, but you see the pouch that she's wearing? Kind of like a shoulder strap, under the arm strap. And then it's got a strap that comes around and it's got this pouch hanging on her side. And it's SMP enabled.
Ready.
So when she jiggles,
Operating covert.
the
Operating covertly.
the pouch jiggles with her.
Nice and easy.
So that's cool. And that, I think that adds some carry weight, if I'm not mistaken. So that would be... We need to put that back on. When you need a few more pockets, it is magical. So let's see. It's not telling me what it's doing though. Oh, we have brain rot. Oh no. Did we eat something? Memory recorder. Alright, where is... So it would be writers. Necklace, rings, armor. Rider's Dragonfly Satchel. Carrying capacity increased by 10 points. Hey, you love the whole set? Yeah. Yeah, I just found it, Ireshot. At the same time you typed that. So, but yeah, an extra 10 points, I mean, for the size pouch that it is, that kind of makes sense. And I like this, the one she has on the other side. It's the little bottles. I like that one too. That's actually a piece of armor also. What are nasty spiders? Oh my gosh. Really? She got spiders on her nippleages. I don't know if I like that. And there's one up here on her chest too. I think we'll and there's a couple down here too. Yeah, she got nasty spiders crawling on her private parts. Yeah, we're no. No. And we're dropping those on the ground. Alright, let's check out the rest of that. Bandolier. Yeah, I use Bandolier, the mod, but they really interfere with the armor if you're wearing an armor that isn't really thick, because it's using a vanilla mesh from the like the armor
I'll make this quick.
Brynjolf and Mercer are using when you first meet them. It's using that mesh. Alright, why do we only have one dagger? Did we get disarmed? Yeah, we only have one. Why do we only have one? Well, that sucks. Where were we fighting somebody? We're never going to find that again. Alright, well, I guess we got to go make another one. Alright. Well, we've got stuff we can drop off, right? These are actually wigs. That are part of Zing's. So there's Peppermint. The one that Queen's using. Let's grab one of those. Shield Maiden. Side braids. Do we have a reversed Tariel's dagger? So that would be... got Thranduil Twin Blade and Twinkle. We have Valder's Lucky Dagger. Tariel's dagger, but not a reversed one. Tariel's bow. That one does 230. That's 218. And that's heavier. So we're going to dump that off. We're going to keep that there. All right. We need to go make a reverse dagger. Mario costume ready. So I'm thinking we're going to need some ebony. And we're going to need some moonstone. We're going to need... we'll grab a couple of those. Quicksilver. Moonstone. That should be good. Aragorn's. We're looking for Tariel's flipped. We could make a Rivendell. Khajiit arrows. Wonder where those are from. Should we change out for the walnut? No. Alright, let's go over here. This one. Well, you know what's funny is the ebony bow was made from Rivendell. I changed the handle and I changed the ears a little bit, but they're basically the same base model. Take it easy, Queen. So they're very similar in shape. So I think we're going to carry that bow. And we're going to carry these arrows. Yeah, the handle is definitely different. I took out the center section. If you look at how Rivendell is built, well, let's take a look. So Rivendell bow. Okay, you see the center section that's between here and here? This center handle piece? That's what I removed and changed to be like a half round. And then I changed the ears. I opened up the hole a little more and widened this out. So let's look at the ebony. Ebony bow. So you can see what I did with the handle, right? Between here and here, I changed this part. And then if you look at the ears, you see the hole is much bigger. But it's basically the same shape. Except for the handle and the ears. Tribal panties. So we have a couple different hairstyles here we can try out. So I really like that one. That's her base hair. This is Peppermint, the one that Queen is using. And it's almost like Medusa. It's a little crazy with SMP. Are you not entertained? Shield Maiden. This is the one with the kind of shaved sides. And this is side braids. So kind of cornrow. I like that one too. That one's kind of neat. I like that. That's her hair, though. So let's dump off the other hairs. Raevyn. And we need to put our earrings back on. Okay. And then we need to open this up and make sure that these are set up correctly. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. This should be that. That's correct. Okay, so now we should have 2 daggers. Nice. We need to enchant that. Oop, wrong way. Wrong way. Ah. Alright, back into the staff. We need to enchant that. Because one of these is enchanted, and the other one is not. So, Staff of Shalador.
The house is lovely.
It is lovely. And we have some arrows to dump off. Like those. And those. And those. And let's go do some enchanting. We need a black soul gem. We need that dagger. And what should we give it? How about some shock damage? Only 28 points of shock? That's better. Alright, we'll give it some shock damage. Alright. Now, is it... Okay. Still set up. Now we can go back out. Okay, we are still looking for a Forsworn Briarheart. Should we look around down here? Should be south. Alright, give me a Briarheart. I guess we can't run up that tree.
Thought I heard something.
That sounds like Forsworn.
Time to finish this. That's all you got.
Swear I'll
The Forsworn will reclaim what is rightfully ours. Make him pay.
That got pretty tough.
Damn you.
Oh, knock me down.
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
I've resisted first you. Then all of the reach.
Quiet. Is that the best you've got?
She's wearing
No
the
escape
bone
now.
armor too. With the spider nippleages. She got a spider on her bum there too.
Come on, die already, damn you. Come and face the Forsworn.
Convulsing. Yeah, nasty spiders. Oh, is that not set up?
See you in pieces.
That is not set up. There we go.
No, not like this. Ah! I'll split you in two. Right. And
Almost gonna light you up. Alright, were any of these? This was just a Forsworn. I need to find a Briarheart. Spriggan Centurion. That had a Briarheart, but it wasn't a Briarheart warrior. Alright, look the other way. Doesn't have anything for that. FFOO 1E 2B. Or is that an 8? That's a B. No. Invalid object. Okay. Uh, 000 AD 7C1. Huh. Alright, well that didn't work. Shows you how often I console command things like that because I don't know the command for spawning a Forsworn Briarheart in my vicinity.
Focus.
That is a goblin. Not adding the bow. Oh, are those the animations? The first person animations? The ones that broke your wrist?
Never should have come here. Come on!
Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way. Prepare to die. Ready.
I fought worse than you. Back to the great task of waiting. We won't return. We are on the hunt. Aye. It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
So I don't know if, roguelike encounter changed all of my Briar Hearts to be something else.
We won't return empty-handed. Aye. It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
Yeah, I
won't
did.
Return empty-handed. Aye. It will be a good day. I can feel it in my gut.
Well, I don't think it's parentheses, right? Yeah, it won't let me do a parenthesis. And backspace is what gives me that, so. Crap.
One of these days we need to head back to the rift. Get some...
Well, I have the ID for Forsworn Briarheart right here. But how do I, conjure one near me? And you can't do 2 words. It won't do 2 words. If you want to do 2 words, you have to put it something like help, and then it's quotation mark. And then you can type Forsworn Briarheart, end quote. And then it'll give you all of these. But then how do I place one? Player place at me, yeah. But don't I have to have one of these selected? I thought that was PRID. So PRID 0004430A. So yeah, it won't. So I guess that's only for objects. So place at me. 0004430A. It says invalid. Okay. Well, that
good Riften mead.
That did not place one at my location. Well, I want Briarheart Warrior. So maybe that's my problem. Because this is Forsworn Briarheart. It's probably dropping a Briarheart at my feet. So I want help. B-R-I-A-R-H-E-A-R-T W-A-R-R-I-R. Okay. And it doesn't come up with Briarheart Warrior. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big console command guy anyway. I know some people do it all the time, but I don't. I wonder if Proteus can help me. No. Spell, weapon, armor, NPC, utility. What's utility? Clear prayer preset, remove Proteus spells, add all Proteus spells, teleporter. No. NPC didn't do boo. Not very helpful. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna wander through the reach until I find one. Alright, we're gonna look it up. I want to learn something new. Forsworn Briarheart, Elder Scrolls, Game Facts, Item Code. Briar, oh, okay. Oh, you're freaking killing me. You don't like my ad block? Okay, well, piss off. Fierce Wars. Spawn an enemy in Skyrim.
If you already have console commands, item codes even, go on Google, type in Skyrim item codes, and there'll be tons of them. You can get them like this, or you can get them in-game using the help function. We're going to go ahead and use in-game function. So let's say we want to spawn cheese wedge. No, let's spawn a cheese wheel goat. So what would we do? We would type player dot place at me, no spaces, then a space. Then you need to get the code for cheese wheel goat, so that's the 00064B33. As you can see, that is the code in the brackets next to cheese wheel dash goat. And let's say we want to spawn 100 of those. We're going to hit 100, hit enter, hit your tilde key again,
Be careful.
and there's your cheese. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So it's that easy. You can do this for armor, you can do this for weapons. Simply type in, instead of cheese, if you want to search for Daedric armor, you'd type something like help Daedric 0, and there you go. And then player dot place at me. Say we're going to spawn in the Daedric Mace of the Inferno 0010FD5E. That's the code next to it, space, and then the number you want to spawn. If you want to spawn 10 of them, you type 10, you hit enter, and there they are, the Daedric Mace of the Inferno, along with the cheese. A rather beautiful collection, if I do so myself.
Hudson's out fighting dragons.
Now, to have more fun, you can also spawn NPCs. And so you can spawn dragons if you want a dragon soul and you want the challenge, or you can spawn rats, and a lot of people spawn dragons. We're not going to spawn dragons, we're going to spawn something else. We are going to spawn, let's see if rabbit is a thing. Rabbit NPC. See the tags, the 4-letter tags on the far left denotes what it is. So alchemy is food and alchemy ingredients. Armor is, apparently there's rabbit armor. Let's spawn that in, I'm curious. Player dot.
How many pizzas can be made with all that cheese? Code for Forsworn Briarheart specifically, okay. 4430E, okay. Let's give it a try. So, player, okay, so because he said he did player first. I don't want caps lock. Oh my god. My backspace button. Player, place at me. You say it's 000443 0E1. I don't see no bad guy. It says script command player not found. Okay, so let's just do... Ah! There he is.
You must have a death wish. So tell me, do you?
Okay, so player dot place at me space 000443 space 1. That's how you spawn an enemy. Today is a good day, for I have learned something new. All right. Gonna run, 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 jump. I can be your backpack while you run. We're going to first person it. That is pretty cool. So let me see if I can change back to first person view. Yes, I can. So can I go back to third person? Yes, I can. First person? How about diving? Oh, that's pretty cool. Buzz the dwarven ruins. Buzz the deity trees of Archay. There's our deity tree of Kinnereth. Skydiving. It's funny how the sound changes too. If you're in first person, you actually hear the wind whistling through your ears. So yeah, we can look up and see the paraglider, or look down and see our body. Yeah, so now it won't let me change back to third person view. So I'm guessing if I drop this and go back to that, then I should be able to go back. Scroll wheel fix, no. Maybe I should go download that. I wasn't using the scroll wheel, I was just using my my button. Because, yeah, scroll wheel is not changing my point of view. But let me get some elevation here. Let's go back to first person. Let's get back to this. Yeah, scroll wheel's not doing boo. Kitty! I pet the kitty? There we go, let me pet the kitty. Yeah, I did read that, Fire Shot, so I'll have to check that out when I'm done streaming. What is it?
Killing you.
It's getting up there. Would have been streaming for 3 hours and 27 minutes. With no crashy, no freezy, no problem. I like it.
Yeah?
I'd like to book passage to Solstheim.
We sail as soon as I'm paid.
250 gold.
Actually, I'll come back later.
Suit yourself. May the wind be at your back, friend.
If we can't find
250
something even more
gold.
interesting.
We're gonna do that. I'll fast travel for 250 gold, bro.
Watch what you're doing.
Why are we steaming? Probably because it still thinks we're falling. That's interesting. So yeah, now you can see that these are using the new texture. So all of the ash storms will be using the same, that new texture now. Ready to restart your mod list? Okay. I'm finally pretty happy with mine. I mean, if I restart it, I'm definitely gonna do a portable version of MO2 and create a Wabbajack. That way, if I ever lose it, I can always go back to the Wabbajack. But yeah, it'd be for 1.5.97 with the .NET script framework and no grass and objects and the whole nine, like I'm running here. But here's the thing, if I make a Wabbajack like that, I would want to make it so other people can use it also, right? So I'd have to keep... Oh my gosh, here's the Morag Tong assassins again.
Come on!
And one of them's got the rip.
Come on!
Which one had the writ? Well, they got plenty of arrows. That one's got the writ. Honorable writ of execution for Raevyn. The aforementioned personage has been marked for execution as a member of an unlawful guild of assassins. In accordance with the lawful tradition and practice of the Morag Tong Guild, the bearer of this non-disputable document has official sanctioned license to kill the aforementioned personage. Yeah. Because I'm Dark Brotherhood, baby. Okay, yeah, I really love that ash texture. I got my ash pipe. Or excuse me, kicking ash. Put it away now. There we go. They look good when you're running through them, you know. Did you spawn a bunch of guys here?
Is that your bet?
This guy is a terrible conjuration guy. He teaches conjuration too, by the way.
Do you have a death wish?
Where'd you run off to, bro? There you are.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Oh, that's Drova's.
Mm-hmm.
I had to kill the guy you owed money to. That's the new steward.
What are you doing that for?
Because I can. Alright, let's go talk to Crazed Telvanni Wizard. Here in Tel Mithrin.
No offense, but you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Give me some garlic bread, baby. 'Cause that cures disease.
Master, You promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
That was before you ruined that
Mild
staff.
thirst.
Fix the staff, and I'll teach you the spell.
Yes, Master. Thank you, Master. I'll fix it right away.
Get back up. We need to talk to this guy.
I wonder if a dragon could be captured alive. It would make a fascinating test subject.
I examined the Briarheart warrior.
Oh, have you? Well, let me just extract those memories and I'll see if you found anything useful.
Love his goggles.
I promise that any unrelated memories I run across will be kept in the strictest of confidences. Here, you deserve a bit of a reward for your efforts. That was a lengthy trip for you, I'm sure. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles. There are too many coincidences. There must be someone behind all of my recent troubles.
What did you learn from the Briarheart?
The connecting soul thread is knotted 3 times. Once for the heart, once for the spirit, and once for the body. The knot gives the connection a strength that may be the key that I've been looking for.
Someone is attacking you.
Yes, I have enemies, legions of them back in Morrowind. However, in this case, I have reason to believe it is someone in Solstheim.
I suppose you want me to kill them?
Not yet. That may come later. At first, I need to identify the culprit. I've enchanted this ring to find the source of the attacks. Here, take it.
Old friends.
How does the ring work?
Just wear it. It will light up the source when you get close to it. I enchanted the ring with a bit of ash from the last ash spawn attack. It can follow the magical link back to its summoner.
How close do I have to be?
The link is weak, so you'll have to be within about 100 feet of the source.
What are these black books? Where do they come from?
Don't lose that ring. It was difficult to make. Say, how would you like to advance the art of magic?
Do you need help with your research?
I suppose that depends. Are you willing to be an experimental subject?
What kind of experiment do you want to do on me?
Oh, nothing too dangerous. It should provide an additional spectral tether from your own life spark to the Adric realm. You would experience it as a sort of increased vigor. You would fight longer, feel stronger, that sort of thing. At least I think it will. Probably, almost certainly. Of course, you never can tell.
No thanks. That sounds like a bad idea.
Seems like nobody is willing to put their life on the line for research anymore. I'm sure Talvas won't mind being my test subject again.
How do you know you're under attack?
Ash spawn keep appearing. One night, a part of my tower mysteriously withered. Then my steward was killed. You had to find me a replacement. I've even been attacked by dragons. Do I need to go on?
I'm not sure the dragons are about you.
Maybe not. I hear they've been seen over Skyrim, too. Even so, there is more than enough evidence that someone is out to get me.
Alright, well let's put on
Try
this
walking
ring.
around the grounds with the ring on. If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way.
That took off the magic
Defeating
jump
Mirak
ring.
was an impressive feat. I'm curious to see if Hermaeus Mora seeks you out because of it.
Well, that sucks.
The ash from Red Mountain holds secrets. Secrets I mean to uncover.
You can only do one jump. It's a pretty good jump, though. And we can still do this. Fell down, went boom, and died. Oh, you know why? Because now we take damage from falling. We take fall damage now. Okay, that was a really terrible way to find that out. Nailed him. Take your tail. Two for two. Cliff races are a little easier to hit than the hawks. A little bigger target. Alrighty. This is an interesting place.
Mistake, you rat!
It's time. Ha! Wrong move!
Cremated Palmer. I don't think we've been here yet. We still have that. There we go.
Listen to this one. My nights have been impossible
I
to
thought
bear.
about becoming a
knife in
bandit,
my boot.
and then,
Try to get
well,
this out.
I
I did.
beg you,
A capricious choice.
please depart
Often
that
deadly,
blasted
but
isle
always
and return
exciting.
to solitude at once.
No more. What a fool.
Do you think he's the one we left in the tunnel?
Who cares?
He talks to me
Nods
like
all
that
look the same to me.
Oh, poisonous meat.
Did you hear
See
that?
how he likes that.
Sounds like those ash spawn are back.
Quiet now.
At least if the other Nord...
Who's that?
And that's the way we do it downtown. Give me back my arrow. Garlic. The Lusty Argonian Maid, Volume 2 and Volume 1. And the first guy we shot. What else we got here? Fork, plate, letter, Huldroth, light and strength. Feel your words are not your own, and I worry dearly for your health. Beg of you, please depart that blasted isle and return to solitude at once. My nights have been almost impossible to bear without you. To lose you would be the death of me. My love, if you do not return soon, I will come for you. Bjornrolf, or whatever his name is. Okay, we're taking that, we're taking that, we're taking that and that. Looks like they're burning books. The Cats of Skyrim. That is a magic bookshelf. There's his journal. Fire from the deep. Interesting. I'll take all that. Well, let's go down and check her out. I remember this. The blood-stained letter. Do not come to this place. Not much self left. The earth will take us both. I wonder how I activate that. I just don't know. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Streaming. I got first person paragliding and first person skydiving working. So we actually need to, and we're wearing the magic ring. We want to put that one on instead.
Where are you?
Grace
I'll
and
tear
precision.
you to pieces.
Quiet.
Yeah!
You die, she dies, everybody dies. Getting a couch delivered in about an hour. Is it leather?
Ha! Found you!
Okay.
Ha!
Give me a firewood. So I found out about SSE edit and changing the precipitation of different weathers to make sure that they're using the ash storm that I want them to use during ash weathers in Solstheim. Because I had some weathers that were
Got my attention.
that the ash storm was working correctly and some weathers where it wasn't. I also released an update for Don't Whine About It, giving the bottles a fake end to them. So they look like they have an opening, sort of. But I had to do some UV map repair, and I had to add a mesh to the top of some of the bottles that were rounded. So it was a little more work than I had anticipated, but they look a lot better. So yeah, now all of my ash storm. This is actually snow. That's not ash storm. Okay, let's do this. So we can first person paraglide. And we can first person skydive. Which is pretty cool. It's actually a pretty cool way to travel around. So I need to get the scroll wheel fix so that I can change it with the scroll wheel instead of just the button. What else are we doing? So okay, now I only have one weapon there. Okay, there's the other one. We need to put the key on, or the ring, excuse me. Whoa!
Over here. My money's
This
off.
should be
My blood of
interesting.
Boris. This what you want, huh?
Where'd all the albino spiders
Hey,
come from?
watch what you're doing. I'll rip you in half. I'm gonna kill you. Those fools are actually fighting. Yeah.
So I wonder if it's the ring that a big kahuna burger. That's that Hawaiian joint. It's just not right. Did I put the ring on and there was a bunch of spiders? Yeah, that's just not right.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and
You
I'll
mind
send
if I
someone
have
over.
some of your tasty beverage to wash this down?
Drayler, I have a message for you.
Tell my father if he wants to speak to me, he should do it in person.
It's not
You looking for trouble?
It's from
Stay out
Captain
of my
Veleth.
way.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry.
Modin
Countess.
Veleth, captain of the Redoran Guard at your
What did he
service.
say?
He said he'll meet you where you met.
Thank
the
you for
first
your
time.
assistance. It's raised my
what
men's
it means.
spirits quite a bit.
I do. Thank you.
I don't see anybody glowing in here.
I don't know if I can do this anymore, Modin.
Is it because of your father, or is it me?
He's never been the same since my mother died. I don't think he ever wants me to feel the pain he suffers.
At some point, you're going to have to choose. No matter the outcome, I'll always respect your decision.
So yeah, these Yeah, these are using the correct texture. I see the red. It's just with the lighting, it's difficult to see. So I don't see anybody here glowing. I think it's Councillor Morvain. Nope. So I'm wondering, you know, why the spiders showed up.
I can't believe I've been stuck here this long.
Anybody out on the docks? Just keep hammering on it, guys. You'll be alright. Anybody by the Earthstone? Hey, there's my tent. Oh, you know what happened? I set up a tent and went to sleep, and I woke up hammering on that darn Earthstone. That's why I lost it. God, I love that texture. Tuna! Eight tuna meat. Snag. SPID. For what? To give everybody a tasty burger? SPID is a spell perk item distributor, right? Doesn't give me any clues.
Your actions here have been a blessing to us all, Sergio.
Maybe that's why the spiders happened. An NPC was able to spawn them. Maybe? What's up, Brother Fat? Wow. Yeah, I can imagine it wouldn't be good. Saying too hot. Too hot, baby. Custom map marker for the tent. Yes, it would. It's alright, I made a new tent. But now I have 2 tents in my inventory. Alright, who died here? A dead miner. Why is there a dead miner out here? That's interesting.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Making a mess.
We've got our eyes on you.
Yeah, I got my eyes on you too. Yeah, this guy, I just killed him. Paid my bounty. Love them God rays.
You may have everyone fooled, but I see what you're doing here. Excuse me, but the temple is for followers of our faith alone. Outsiders aren't welcome here.
Oh, really?
Can you grant me a specific blessing?
Of course.
May I receive the blessing of Azura?
May Azura, Mafala, and Boethia guide you. Non-believers are never welcome here.
What a waste.
Yeah, I wasted him, alright. Well, I don't see anybody glowing. It didn't give me any kind of a map marker. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. And then do this and do that. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow, 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 follow the yellow brick road. So I'm using instincts. And it should lead me right to it.
Move along, Outlander.
So they're way out over here. I was out over here. So it guided me out here. And into the water. Take me to the river. What the heck is out that way? There's a trees out there. So we're going for a swim. Getting destroyed by Hermamora. So it won't let me go out there. It says you cannot go that way. So why would it guide me to the water in a direction I can't go? Yeah, it's guiding me down to the beach and off into the water. That's crazy. Where is this guiding me? Out into the water also. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, guide me back into the water. Maybe it's that island over there. Low-flying cliff racer. All right, take it easy, Irishot. Oh, it's time for you. Are you gonna stream tonight? Because if you are, I'll stop this stream. I'm just kind of wandering around. I mean, the game's been running really stable, which means it's time for me to make a backup. But yeah, if you're going to stream, just say so. Monday Night Skyrim. That is a yes, you're going to stream. Okay. Well then, we are done for the day, folks. We're going to have a dance before we go. So let's do something like this. And it went a little something like this. It went, let's dance again. And dance isn't dancer. And let's do, I don't know, Run Devil Run. Out of your mind. Give me a good one, Jeff. What's a good one? Oh, no problem. All right, we're doing pole dance sexy, baby. That's what it's going to be. And we're thirsty. Oh, no. All right, well, we need something to drink first. So, for the pole dance sexy, she better drink some wine. Cold water's a good one. All right, we'll do some cold water then. And scroll wheel is tough to get used to. Cold water. That was back this way, wasn't it? There it is. Magic. Choose myself and let's dance.
Everybody gets high sometimes, you know. What else can we do when we're feeling low? So take a deep breath and let it go. You shouldn't be drowning on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And although time may take us into different places, I will still be patient with you. And
all right. That's the issue with it's conditional EVG conditional idles. Is it conditional idles? No, it's one of the other ones. What did I find the problem with? Oh, sky idles. That's the one. You need to turn that shit off.
everybody gets high sometimes, you know.
Otherwise it won't work.
What else can we do when we're feeling low? So take a deep breath and let it go. You shouldn't be drowning on your own.
Alright, we got it to work.
And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And although time may take us into different places, I will still be patient with you. And I hope
4
you
hours,
know
21 minutes.
I won't let go.
Yeah, Sky Idols will override Let's Dance Again. So you need to turn off Sky Idols. So you can do that in the MCM. So that's what I need to remember to do.
'Cause
before, because I don't play dances all the time. So.
It's how we learn and how we grow. And I wanna lay with you till I'm old. You shouldn't be fighting on your own. And if you feel you're sinking, I will jump right over into cold, cold water for you. And although time may
I like it with
take
the
us into
app storm going
different
on.
places, I will still be patient with you.
It's pretty cool.
And I hope you know I won't let go. I'll be your lifeline tonight.
With Rudy's plume in the background.
I won't let go. Hey, I'll be your lifeline tonight. Come on, save me from the rocking boat. I just wanna stay afloat. I'm all alone. And I hope someone's gonna take me home. Somewhere I can rest my soul.
Looks better than I hear.
I need to know you won't let go. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'll be your lifeline.
Oh, she's still wearing a warrior garb. I didn't change the clothes.
I won't let go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'll be your lifeline tonight. I won't let go. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, she broke her neck. Gotta wait for it to catch up. Raevyn is no longer the dancer. And then we need to turn back on Sky Idols. And then say goodbye to the kind folks, Raevyn.
If that is all, I must leave.
Thanks everybody for hanging out. And until next time, mod it till it crashes. And mod it some more. And yeah, we did pretty darn good. 4 hours, 24 minutes. No crashes, no freeze ups, no stuck animations. Pretty freaking awesome. Got first person paragliding and first person skydiving to work. Yeah, pretty happy about all of that. So, yep. Peace out, folks. If I can get on the right screen. Peace.